Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Town. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Pulls from the top of the key. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Giddy against Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. That one rolling around and rims out. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson outside. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Giddy the pass to Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Brunson with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Brunson outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Bridges against Giddy. Pass to Smith. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
As Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor, he's got a sweet shot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, good on the triple. Chicago leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Smith with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Brunson. After the Bulls pick up 2. Towns, a screen on Simons. Hart finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And that one's good, Brunson.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now, here's Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. A kick out to Simons. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that one's good. Brunson. Bulls leading by 6. Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. And then Smith with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Chicago in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So Doris with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Good on the triple. Simons has got 5.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. Clock at 6. Trying to find Hart. He gets it to him.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. That's in my house.
Giddey, no good. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. He's against Smith. And Towns throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here's Brunson outside. And no good that time. The Bulls leading by 9.
2 minutes.
Giddy with it. 8 points for him. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
A shot's good from Simon.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Simons kicks to Smith. Giddy against Bridges. Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Giddy goes in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Here's Buzelis, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a runaway. Knicks trail by 11. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
From deep, Brunson. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Now Buzelis, he's got 5. Smith wide open, he fires. And the Bulls another 3.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Brunson outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Here's Giddey. Good on the shot. Giddey's got 16 points.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Releases from 15, and it's Smith missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Smith with a screen on Bridges. The 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep, Brunson traps in the tray. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. That one doesn't drop. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Giddey. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Simons has got 15 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Inside, Towns. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. He's got 16.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Giddey goes in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 26 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 15 points here in the second half. Outside, Simons. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 14. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Bridges against Giddey. And it's Smith top of the key. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Towns. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Giddey the pass to Smith, and the shot goes in. 1 point in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
So he gets them both. Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. All sorts of time. That one drops.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Now Towns. A huge two-handed slam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He'll put it up there. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The long three. Giddey will to pull it down. The Bulls leading by 8. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Giddy. Now Smith puts it right back up and in.
Well, you need your big to set good screen and be able to get out of it and get a basket. Nicely done.
Defensive foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Towns finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The free throw drops for Towns. And here is Giddy. Smith with a screen on Bridges. It's Giddy with the drive. Off target with the open look.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
New York ball. At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. At the line for one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Three, good.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now here's Giddy. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Up top, Smith from outside. Bridges with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside, Smith. And just miss after miss right now. Brunson with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. He drills the three.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Down.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
On the Knicks. For Toronto, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication. And effort. Knicks, Raptors, it's next. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man spot.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And stolen by Barrett. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From outside the arc. And that's good. Ingram for three. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making the trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
2 on the clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. And the shot goes.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson-Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Now here's Barrett. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brunson taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Barrett passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. The Raptors need to get off a shot. From behind the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, B.A.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Murray Boyles. Yet to see a basket. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Barrett. And And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Misses from short range. Raptors lead by 3. Barnes passes to Barrett. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bridges outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Left side, Barrett. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson outside. He can't hit that time. Puts it up. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Shoots over Hart. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brunson against Barnes. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
16.
For 3, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barrett's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Towns. It's deflected. Pass to Murray Boyles. Kicks it out to Barrett. For 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. A 12-point game. And Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also, BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Pass to Jackson Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Ingram. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sends it home from three-point land. Barrett's got 20 points.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Ingram. And down it goes. 2 points. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
He was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Murray Boyles. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Barnes. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
A difficult situation for New York. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
For three, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
51-28.
Brunson against Barrett. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. EA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 21. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns a screen on Barnes. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Barrett into the lane. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Barnes with it. Towns covering. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ingram up top. Anunoby covering. Over to the wing. Back to Ingram. Pass to Barrett. Jackson Davis, a screen. Releases. Barrett can't hit.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Brunson against Barnes. Outside Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Shoots it from the high post. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Outside Brunson. Tipped. Ingram against Brunson. 19-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Now Towns. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Barrett against Anunoby. Now Ingram. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Barrett. Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Towns. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Ingram on the wing. Anunoby covering. Cash it in!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Barrett! Towns rips down the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brunson against Barrett. Towns on a screen. Sweet move! Oh, the stuff! And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Here's Ingram. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Barrett. Brunson fires!
between 70-59.
Barrett! The three is off.
setting for the Trailblazers. His guys know what time it is. It's game time as they get pumped up for the action at Scotia Bank Arena. Blazers, Raptors, the NBA on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lillard going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Barrett with the ball. Kamara on him. Here's Jackson Davis.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Holiday against Barrett, and Holiday throws it down.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Lillard with the drive. Rebound by the Raptors. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
The kick out to Barnes. To the wing right side. Six on the shot clock. Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Lillard. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's just a great job of finishing by Clingan.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Barrett. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving to the...
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Barrett with the ball. Covered by Kamara. And Barrett slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Avdia, a screen on Barnes. Lillard with it, picked up by Barrett. Pass to Clingan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. A three ball. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Barrett's got 7.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Here's Lillard. Now Klingon. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. For 3, Barrett buries the long-range jumper. Barrett's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Barrett for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 13.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For the Trailblazers, Danny Avdia. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
there will be 2 minutes to review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, good from Avdia. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Barrett, no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. No good on the 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Barnes. Good, nice job down low. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Barnes against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Barnes grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 10. Outside, Avdia. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now here's Barnes. In the corner, it's Ingram. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 9.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Shot to stop the run. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Barnes. And that'll be... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Kamare. Here is Lillard. Shoots. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Raptors leading by 11. Out to Ingram. Abdi on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
In with the block. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And Jackson-Davis gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Here's Barrett driving in, and Barrett slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Avdia against Barnes. Plenty of space. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against Barnes. Avdia a screen on Barnes. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, it counts. Kamare's got his second basket.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin?
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lillard against Barnes. Pass to Kamare. Ingram with the steal. Left side, Barrett to the middle. Jackson-Davis.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Now Kamara. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
24-second shot clock violation. Raptors ball.
Now Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Takes it inside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
1:49 left to play in the third. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. And even 3-on-3 break. Barnes looking around. Jacks up a 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Avdia with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Barnes against Avdia. through the D for the layup. Avdiev's got it back down to single digits for Portland. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Ingram against Holiday. Ingram attacking inside. Jackson Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's out. Yeah. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. He can't get it to go. Good D by Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 19-footer is on the money. Ingram's got 11 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there.
And so it's Toronto, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingen in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. A three-pointer is right on target.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now, here's Barrett, covered by Camara. And Barrett slams it in.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Barnes kicks to Ingram. From 15 feet away, nobody near Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And then Williams slams it in.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Barnes against Avdia. The drive by Barnes. Off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
That's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Barrett. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Lillard. For three. And there's the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Barnes outside. Here's Ingram. Barrett outside. Trying again. Cleared away by Avdia.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Another shot. Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Now Ingram. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Barnes against Lillard. Nice move. And the crafty layup. Good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Raptors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Barrett. Ingram drawing the double team. Stolen by Avdia. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Holiday. Let's lose a three.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard against White. Lillard right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lillard against White. Pass to Keita. On the wing, Tatum. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Knocked away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Tatum looking it over. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Brown. Inside, here's Keita. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Lillard outside. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys?
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They've got numbers. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Holiday. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lillard. Got it from about 16 feet. Lillard's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's Tatum with the 3, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lillard against White. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside, Brown. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Out to the right wing. Kamara gets the three to fall. Kamara's gotten his second bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lillard looking around to the inside, and Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the one spot. Trailblazers lead by 13. Here's Kamara. Hits the trifecta. Kamara's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat, but...
sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Now here's Kamara. Shot from the mid-range. Off the outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the wing, right side. Avdia, screen on White. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Portland moving it around. Here's Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Celtics trail by 19. Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Kata. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Avdia with a steal. In transition, here they come. On the wing, Holiday. Hounded by Tatum. Yep, count it. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Avdia. Tatum brings a double team. Back to Avdia. Here's Lillard. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. To the middle. Here's Keita. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Avdia. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Portland scoring again.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Celtics trail by 20. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. The three is up. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Off the outside. The 3 ball. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tatum. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. So it's Portland now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. White against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. It's stolen by Tatum. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to White. Outside Tatum. No good with the triple.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Another 3 for Portland.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Tatum. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking.
In the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown in the high post. Pulls up for three. Here's Keita. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to Kamara. Here's Avdia. Tries the spin move. Charity stripe shot. Again, the miss by Portland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Keita. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's Tatum with the three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against White. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Outside Tatum. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Brown against Avdia. And he's going to the line for 2. The head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Tatum. To the inside, Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Trailblazers lead by 10. Lillard right side. Avdia from outside. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Tatum. Avdia passes to Williams.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Tatum missing. For Portland, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard right side. Williams a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Tatum. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 21.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now the Blazers on the move. Outside Kamara, back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Deflected. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Lillard driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Kata. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Kata's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Lillard. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Outside Kamara. 6 to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, what a move! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tatum! No good from 3!
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Off the outside. Holiday outside for 3. And he nails it!
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Avdia rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 10. Let's loose for three. Williams in the post. Avdia against Tatum. Cashes in from 18. Here's Tatum. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Look at Tatum going to work inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And the Trailblazers' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Trailblazers foul. Tomorrow. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston.
It's both from the stripe. Now Portland with it. 30 seconds left in the fourth. The release. White with the steal. Here's a pass to Tatum.
Trailblazers foul. Drew Holiday. First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Tatum against Avdia. Unloads. Oh, no good.
edition of NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now, here's Tatum.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Giddey goes in. And that one's good. Richard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the screen. Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. The rebound by Cada. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The tray. And it's White missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Richards.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And so it's Boston with it. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Brown. Cada's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The offensive rebound, Cada, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Tatum. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Chicago leading by 9. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Tatum. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's a screen. Giddey against Brown. Lets a floater go, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. That one goes. Count it.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giddey with it. He's covered by Brown. To the paint. Here's Richards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum on the wing. There's a good screen. 1 second left, and it's blocked. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, we've got Isaac Okoro, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at shooting guard. Here's Queta. The kick out to Brown, to the inside, taken away. Down low, here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Richards with it, picked up by Brown. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 6 points for Buzelis.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now here's Tatum. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Chicago leading by 17. Outside, Simons. Floats one up. Here's Richards. Back to Simons. Another one falls for Chicago. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And good that time.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
They set the pick, and Simons wide open. He'll fire. Pass to Okoro. Buries it from three-point range.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Celtics trail by 20. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Giddey gets it to go.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Chicago leading by 20. Okoro wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Brown outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 now.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Giddey kicks to Okoro. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giddey the pass to Richards. Stolen by Tatum. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Celtics trail by 17. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
White against Simon. Buzelis, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls out front, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. Axis in the game for the Celtics. Count it. Giddey's got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Simons, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons surveying the D. Drives to the hoop.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Kata, the pass to Brown. Here's the screen. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Boston converting.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Giddey, the pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Giddey goes in, and it's good for 2. He's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 15. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Okoro. Nails the corner 3. Okoro's got 6.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Puts the move on, and Crown throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Stolen by Okoro. Here's Simons. Light covering. Outside, Simons. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Giddey. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out. Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of... You've got to be kidding.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Round the pass to Keita. Makes it off the glass. Keita's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And it's Simons missing. Celtics trail by 16. There's the pick. The 3 from Tatum. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Here's Keita. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Chicago leading by 16. Here's Giddey. Richards finds Simons. to Richards. Rebound by the Celtics.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Tatum, that's for two, and it's Boston with another.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Simons from outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brown deciding where to go with it. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 17. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Josh Giddey. It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Kata. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Tatum.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Simons against White, launches it. That one is off. Celtics trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
They set the pick. Giddey. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here is Giddey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Richards with it. Tatum on him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Chicago. Who's Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro? Then it's Smith, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the two-guard spot. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith with a screen on Bridges, and it's Giddey off the drive. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. Sinks that one from the post.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And so it's New York with it. Chicago making their last shot. Brunson. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Simons outside. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks. Making good use of the play call there. Smith able to roll into a nice scoring position.
Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. Outside Hart. Clock is at 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Simons. Here's Brunson outside. Tries again. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 6.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Smith outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Simons with a steal. The 3 from Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. Towns down low. He's against Smith. And Towns slams it home.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Here's Giddey on the take. Out to Simons. Second chance effort. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the pick. Towns with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Okoro. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Giddey after the basket by New York on the other end. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Simons deciding where to go with it. Picked by Smith. 5 to shoot. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he bangs it home with one hand.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Anunoby. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Still without a bucket. Back to Smith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Simons. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Giddey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brunson passes to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Carl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots. The
People will be reviewed after review. The floor stands.
2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Year to year, Carl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Brunson. 1:11 left to play in the half. Towns on a screen. This one for 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 15 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Towns on a screen. Oh, got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Giddey missing. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. He's got 10. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Smith. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
He was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Towns, that's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Here's Buzelis. Out to Simons. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson to the right side. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
Back to Smith. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Fires for 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 15 points.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And New York has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Puts the move on. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 12.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
There's Simons with a 3. Drills it from deep. Simons has got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Giddey scanning the floor. 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Richards is checked in for Smith. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Giddey. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brunson with it. Richards picks him up. Towns for 3. Richards pulls it in. Chicago leading. Outside Giddey. Going inside. And he makes it. Giddey's got 26 points.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Puts up a three. Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Outside Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Giddey against Anunoby. Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Brunson passes to Towns. From downtown, is rebounded by Okoro. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Buzelis. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hard against Simons. Richards with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Nine-point game. Outside Brunson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beyond the arc. Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Giddey against Anunoby. Oh, and Towns with the block.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
And stolen by Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Okoro outside. Anunoby against Giddey. Oh, he jammed it!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenges, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ananobi on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Now Hart. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago leading by 7. Now Giddey. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now Towns. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gets it to go.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Brunson fires, and no one in the vicinity. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giddey with the drive. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Outside Brunson. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Towns for three. And play stops as it looks like they called over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
Here's Barrett following the score by New York. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Brunson after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Brunson the pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got his second bucket.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Towns comes with a double team. Shakes him. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the two-man game after all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Murray Boyle. There's the screen. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Here's Brunson. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they're running. Barrett for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Barnes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
They get it back. Jackson-Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
They set the pick. Barrett wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Ingram against Anunoby. With the shot. And that one's good. Ingram's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Runs in the pass to Towns. 3-on-3. Here's Barnes. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Bridges. Barrett for 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Knicks trail by 21. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? With a combination of that height and shooting,
probably unmatched in the NBA.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyle. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that one's good, Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Brunson outside. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Ingram against Anunoby. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray Boyle. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Murray Boyles has got 6. Brunson outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Entertainment.
Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at center, locking down the middle. Hart against Barrett. To the paint, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jackson Davis in the corner. Barnes outside. 4 on the shot clock. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Raptors leading by 20. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Feed away. And that one's good. Barnes has got 15 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For three, Ingram, and he's good on the three ball. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Barnes against Bridges. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson, left side. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Can't connect from short range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Murray Boyle. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Murray Boyle. 8 points for him. Good D by Anunoby. From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. And the Raptors miss again. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson the pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Brunson with it. Barnes on him. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Raptors leading by 16. Now Ingram. 21 points in the game. To end the cool streak. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a size of... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And Towns throws it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Bridges. Hard against Barrett. Goes up on the wing. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Towns a screen on Barnes. Brunson finds Towns. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Brunson against Barnes. Towns. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 20.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson outside. Insane move and bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Outside Ingram. Nifty move. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Jackson-Davis. Brunson covering. Barnes. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And the defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Oh, good! The crossover and the basket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Barnes. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. It's good. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
The score will not count.
Knicks trail by 20. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And here is Ingram. And he banks the layup in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man spot. So it's Portland now. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Lillard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Holiday. Avdia with a steal. Clingan up top. Pass to Kamara. Back to Holiday. Here's Clingan, covered by Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love it. When Clingan starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Barrett got a piece of it and stolen by Holiday. Avdia left side. Here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Here's Barnes. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow. Barnes straight down the lane for the jam.
Barnes against Lillard. Avdia outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA, Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Raptors. Outside Kamara. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. $18 feet out. Here's Jackson Davis. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Portland. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And Clingan pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the inside. They double him with Barrett. Back to Kamara. Avdia from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Barrett following the 3-point basket by Portland. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. Here's Jackson Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:06 left in the first. Here's Jackson Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Clingan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Barnes against Avdia. Goes up at the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Lillard outside. Pass to Clingan. Avdia left side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It could go. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard darting in. Avdia outside. They double him with Barrett. Lillard outside. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia passes to Lillard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jackson Davis' screen. The 3, Barrett. And Clingan pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holiday finds Lillard. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Holiday. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. BA, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Clingan. To stop the drought. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
And here's Holiday. Outside Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Avdia outside. Goes back up. Back to Clingan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Here's Barnes. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Avdia against Barrett, and the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kamara. And here's Lillard. He's guarded by Barnes. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. A nice shot by Lillard. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he gets it to go. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Second personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one drops for him.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Barnes against Lillard. Driving to the basket. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game to the inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Avdia, screen on Barnes. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Through the game. You gotta like what Trace Jackson Davis has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Klingon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Barnes, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Klingon. Rebound Toronto. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 14.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
The shot from 20 feet out, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset. And seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. Off the outside. Pass to Kamara. Klingon with a screen. Fires top of the key, and the basket is good. Kamara's gotten his second bucket of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Barrett finds Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Klingon. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lillard against Barrett. Lillard right side. Now here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Barrett passes to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Back to Barrett. The 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading by 6. And here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside Kamara. The 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Back to Barrett. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lillard double team. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Klingon inside. Covered by Jackson Davis. And the shot goes in. Klingon's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Lillard double team. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Outside Holiday. Now here's Kamara. Guarded by Barrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Kamara. He knocks it. They want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but...
And so it's Portland, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Raptors trail by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Avdia screen on Barnes. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for one, Denny Avdia.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Ali, thank you. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 6. Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Lillard. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard double team. 5 to shoot. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Barrett outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now the Blazers on the move. Now Lillard. Clinging inside. Jackson-Davis on him. Here's Avdia. Now Holiday. No one near him. Oh, it's off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Clinging with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clinging.
Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Portland leading by 6. 1:44 left in the game. Now Holiday. Lillard looking around. Getting crafty. He got it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Now Jackson Davis. Outside Ingram. 1:19 left in the final quarter. And it's in there!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard double team. It's stolen by Barnes. On the move, Barnes. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lillard with the ball. Here's Clingan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Barrett fires. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes! And the 3 misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Here's Avdia from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. There's the steal. And stolen by Barrett.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Brown. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Outside Tatum. And so just over a minute and a half played. 5 to shoot. A shot. No good there.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Tatum. No good on the strong take. And the wide open shot from Avdia. From past the arc, knocks down the 3-ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tatum with it, covered by Kamara. Right side Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum to end the run. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Holiday against White, and Holiday kicks to Avdia. And again, it's Portland converting.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Keita, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Williams, a screen on White. Now Lillard, 7 points in the game. Here's Kamara. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Avdia with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Swiped away. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown right side. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. 17 seconds left in the first. Williams kicks to Avdia. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Avdia's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Portland leading by 12. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lillard against White. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Pass to Tatum. There's a good screen. Finish by Tatum.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And Lillard throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tatum's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 14. Camara finds Holiday. Crafty move. Avdia on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Avdia's got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Out to White. And another shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays and put his team in a winning situation.
It's Tatum on the drive. Williams with the block. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Driving inside. And finished off by Avdia.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Portland leading by 15. Lillard scanning the floor. Avdia against Tatum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 14.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Tatum. Williams with the block. Here's Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3 from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard against White. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 15 up the floor. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Brown. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Avdia. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Danny Avdia. He's been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we...
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Kata Williams with the block. Avdia with it, now guarded by Tatum. Lillard outside. And there's the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Tatum for three. Keita, the kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Kamara with it. Pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Rebound, Boston. Tatum looking around. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 8.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard against White. Lillard, right side. Williams passes to Avdia. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Keita. Stolen by Holiday. Here is Lillard. Over Tatum. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
They set the pick. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Keita. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Lillard with it. He's got 15. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Brown gets it done inside.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. White dishes to Brown, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Trailblazers on D. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Tatum finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Lillard against White. Here's Lillard. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Taken away by Williams. Lillard left side. Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The three from Tatum. Here's Kata. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Williams a screen on White. Lillard the pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. White against Lillard. Here he goes. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Avdia against Brown. Brown on goal. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Now here is Holiday. Outside Lillard. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
Tatum. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
Portland leading by 11. And here's Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. It's deflected. Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Here's Avdia. Outside Lillard. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside Brown, and stolen by Lillard.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Holiday there for the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Of the eye.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1. Simons with it. And there's the drive. And that one is stopped right through.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Simons outside. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And that one's good. Giddey. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum from long range. On target from range. Tatum's got 5.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Giddey passes to Richards. Giddey scanning the floor. Richards with a screen. 4-3. And it's Giddey missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
With good defense on you, you've got to stay locked to the rim. Jason Tatum does just that.
Outside Giddey. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The putback. Richards, the pass to Simons. They double him with White. Here's Richards. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. White with it. Now guarded by Simons. Kept alive. Tatum. They shoot again. No good on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Up top, Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Over Tatum. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Tatum passes to Keita. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Third personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Brown for 3. That shot off the mark. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brown. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Who's Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro? Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Richards. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Tatum. Nice move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Giddey passes to Richards. It's good. Richards has got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Keita. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Simons. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
The shot's good. 14 points for him.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Giddey passes to Simons. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Simons. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Walsh. Now Tatum. There's the triple. JT for 3.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And it's Giddey off the drive. On the wing, Simons. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking. It's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Three-pointer, Buzelis buries it from three. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
There's a screen. Left side, Tatum. Got a hand on it. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Pass to Giddey. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Giddey passes to Simons. Pass to Richards. Out to Simons. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Down low. Richards, the pass to Simons. Back to Richards. Now Giddey. Inside. And stolen by Brown. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Sinks the tray.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Here's Tatum. Here's Queta. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Queta's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Giddey against Brown. Outside Giddey. Crafty move. Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Brown passes to Keita. On the wing, Tatum from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Simons with a three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Launches a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Simons with a three and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He drops it from range.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
And that one's good. Giddy.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Giddy passes to Richards. Soft touch off the glass. Richards has got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Keita. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 11. Here's Giddy. He takes it in. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
There's Tatum with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brown with it. Richards picks him up. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Picked it! Pass to Buzelis. And here's Okoro. From deep, Giddy. He can't get that one to fall. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. What a game from deep. Making 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nick Richards. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. And it's Josh Giddy, and it's Simons in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. White, the pass to Tatum. buries it down low. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Count that one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 40 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Buzelis, and he drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 11 points here in the second half. Tatum passes to Keita. The kick to Tatum. Takes the three. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Giddey. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Richards with a screen. There's Simons with a three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Tatum. Blocked. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 47 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Tatum looking it over. The three is up. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Simons lets it go from deep. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
4-3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
To the middle. From deep, Giddey. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fakes
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simons. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Here's Simons. Shoots from the baseline. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hart with a screen on Giddey. Brunson finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Into the lane, and they pick up 2.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. So it's New York now. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. It's stolen by Smith. Here's a Okoro. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Banked in off the glass.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Simons from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So when you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Giddey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson against Simons. And stolen by Giddey. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Smith with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Giddey. Okoro, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Okoro's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Brunson finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Smith. Can't hit from in close.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. To the middle, it's stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Bulls' fast break. Simons kicks to Okoro, and stolen by Hart. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Simons missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brunson the pass to Towns.
Whoa! Big time! Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Brunson. He shoots again, and Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Giddey surveying the D. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the left side wing. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Anunoby against Simon. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Simons has got 5 points so far.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Hart, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Down low, here's Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith inside, Towns on him. And then Smith with the dunk.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Hart finds Brunson. Towns in the corner, takes a 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brunson outside. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He's off on that one. Outside, Simon. Over Hart. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Board yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Brunson, left side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint for the tie. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's the screen. Pass to Buzelis. Giddy against Bridges. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Terrific trip down the floor that time. Jalen Smith ends up scoring down low. You want that ball in the paint and in his hands.
Brunson carving out space inside.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Smith the pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Simons kicks to Smith. Simons against Anunoby. And it's Simons missing. The Knicks shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Pass to Okoro. Shoots over Brunson. That's short off the rim. The Knicks leading by 3. And here is Hart. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Now Giddy. He's got 8. Here's Simons. Cans the shot from the wing. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Brunson outside. To the inside. Towns down low. Defended by Richards. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Giddy. Bulls trail by 3. And Richards has it in the corner. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis, and he dunks it down.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Hart, and the layup falls. He's got 6.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Simons from outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a screen. Bridges against Giddy. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson outside. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Anthony Simon. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddy in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Simon's with the ball. Bucket is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Inside, here's Richards. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddy showing his vision on that one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the shot. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Giddy, there's the drive.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The lead is 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Towns outside from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Outside Simons, and Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you, Allie.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
New York leading by 5. Here's Bridges. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Towns a screen on Giddy. That one is good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Now Chicago has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Simons surveying the D. Good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson, covered by Okoro. Brunson, left side.
Oh, staying strong.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Towns. Throws it down. What an assist!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so here is Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson looks it over. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Knicks. And that's going to be a travel.
New York ball.
Here's Brunson. High post Towns. Into the lane.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Ingram against Anunoby. Nifty move. And Ingram with the finish.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Ingram up top. Anunoby covering. Pass to Murray Boyles for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, BA, it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot is good by Barrett.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns a screen on Barnes. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Jackson-Davis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Brunson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Ingram against Anunoby. And that one's good. Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Towns a screen on Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
For three, Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barrett's got 6.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Raptors lead by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barrett. Second chance shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor.
And so it's Toronto, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Brunson. Blocked! Bridges against Barnes. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Outside Barrett. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barrett's got 9 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Ingram against Anunoby. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. Give him 8. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Ingram against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Ingram on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson Davis. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you, BA.
Yeah, gotta roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And yep, it's good.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Anunoby against Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Nice move. And Ingram lays it up and in. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Towns a screen on Barnes. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Ingram against Anunoby. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Towns a screen on Ingram. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line. People shots. The call will be ruling on the floor. Stands. The officials will have
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Ingram. Nice form on the 20-footer. Ingram's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Right side, Brunson. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Barnes, it's good.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And they double up Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 11-footer. No good there. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Bridges against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Brunson misses. Now the Raptors with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Ingram against Anunoby. They grab their own miss. Pass to Barnes. Jackson Davis a screen. The open shot, Barnes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Brunson passes to Hart. And it's Brunson missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram up top. Unloads. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Barrett into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Towns. Rejected by Barnes. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Anunoby against Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Ingram's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Nice move. And it's Toronto with another.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Raptors lead by 17. Outside Ingram. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 13 in the second half.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Bridges against Barrett. Looking to end the run, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from it.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Ingram against Anunoby. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram with a screen on Hart. And here is Barrett, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 19 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now here's Barrett. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Yes, it's good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here's Ingram outside. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's an 18-point game. Can't get it to fall.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Barrett with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jackson Davis' screen. Barrett fires. Towns rips down the board.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Brunson. Another shot. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Now Barnes. Jackson Davis' screen. 20 feet out. Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by Hart. Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Here's Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Anunoby against Ingram. Now Barnes. Jackson Davis' screen. Lays it in easily.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
51.
Now Ingram. Cashes in from 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yes, sir! Barrett with it.
69-53.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Nope. Outside Brunson. And it's blocked.